lords, my ladies, I'm the Night VTuber Ragnar Levelon. Welcome back to Super Robot Wars Y. Okay, so I need to talk about two things. So if you fundamentally do not care about that, fast forward on the VOD until you get to game audio, because then I'll be done talking about it. So yesterday there was a huge power out that hit the whole region that I live in. So that knocked 11,000 people off power, and my area got resolved within a couple of hours, but that was only half of it. They were still reckoning that, at 10 PM, 5,500 people were still off power. So that's what happened last night. So that's why we're streaming tonight instead, even though this was scheduled for this time yesterday. The other thing that I want to talk about is, and I've posted this on my YouTube posts page and on everything that, every server that I'm in, basically. Lauren, who you always see in my chat, who is also the lead moderator in my server and runs my community, and a bunch of other communities, Discord has decided that even though she doesn't have any two-factor authentication stuff enabled, she needs to have a phone number for her Discord account. Now, not normally a huge deal, however, Lauren is disabled and, as a consequence, does not have a phone. And Discord is telling her, well, too fucking bad, give us a phone number. So we have a workaround for this at the moment, but I've posted a complaint about it at them on Twitter because that's the only way that you can actually talk to a fucking corporation. So if you give a shit about that kind of thing, I would really appreciate if you could signal boost that on Twitter, because if we were living in a real timeline, this would have been resolved with Lauren contacting customer support and customer support going, oh shit, sorry, and fixing it. But instead, we live in this fucking timeline where I have to beg strangers on the internet to repost things on Twitter so that a corporation stops discriminating against people with disabilities. So, yeah, there's a post on the YouTube page which has links to everything that matters. If you care about that kind of thing, I'd really appreciate it. If not, that's totally fine. So let's get into some actual gameplay. It would probably be good if I remember to actually unmute that. There we go. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, and speaking of YouTube and Discord and accounts, if you don't want to have a YouTube account but you still want to participate in stream, you can join my server and go to the stream chat channel. That will appear on stream in the bottom left, so you can participate that way. I think I decided that I wanted to do the DLC missions to show them off. So who's in on this one? Half of Majestic Prince and half of the Super Robots, okay. I have these upgraded, right? Yeah. I might upgrade you a little bit. Do I have a cartridge for you? Oh, right, it's on purple too. I can probably put something else on her. And I should probably equip an accuracy module on him somewhere because his accuracy is not the best. Actually, maybe I should do this instead. Who's got Pokemon's radar? Right, he does. Let's do this. That should help him actually stay in the fight. Actually, do these even use... Oh, only this one uses ammo. Okay. So that's a waste of time. Do I have a propellant tank? Yes, who's it equipped on? Yeah, I don't think I'm changing that. This strikes me as a good idea though, and we're gonna have to deploy you, so let's make sure you're also set up. Okay, that should help keep him alive a little bit. What assists have I got set at the moment? Is it just the entire... Did I set the entire thing of you? Oh no, I took you off because I looked up what her passive effect was and didn't like it. These are all really good, and I'm building you up for whatever. Alright. Shut up, Koji. Saved by the bell. This does not work super well in English, although I have to give the localization credit, which is unusual. They've actually done a fairly good job of trying to make it work. Are any of these... Okay, no, these are all fake trees. Okay. These are fake buildings as well. Oh, these ones are real. Okay, so it's just the schoolyard and the trees out here that are fake. Okay. Ooh. So I just came off playing Morbid Metal, and that has like a really janky menu, and this game's menu is significantly snappier to the point that it actually kind of caught me off guard. Oh. I was like, have I put a booster on Koji? But yes, I have. It would have been nice if we could have had some battle dialogue, but I can understand why that didn't happen. There are downsides to having a voice game in some situations, and this is one of them. Right, I should try and keep him within 3 spaces of the others, I guess. If you can... Well, I can sort of get there. How much morale have you got? 113. Okay, so you can use this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that's enough. He can use snipe to get a shot from there.
手並み拝見だするが目ん玉ひんむいてみとけよお前の運命は俺の手の中ってなとどめだやったぜさすがは俺
Why does that have a dynamic kill? Like, of all things. I'm really surprised that that didn't kill. I'm even more surprised that you got a level up off that. Someone fucked up. Wrong pronoun. Machine translation moment. This one's pretty free, so I might just put out everyone who's on. Actually, you know what? We'll use it as an excuse to get some kills on people who need it. So let me just have a look at Akarasu. Alright, it's gonna be Daba, Shin, Sha, and Gamma. Oh, cool, it was enemy phase. Imagine missing Mazen Kaiser. Alright, did the objective change back to... I think I can just auto it from here. I think having the auto thing is nice, but there is a degree to which I feel like recent Super Robot Wars games have been a bit too simple. I mean, I know I'm going back to OGs here, but OGs tended to have a lot of variation in what it asks you to do on a map. Like, you know, some maps you had to run away, some maps you had to run to a point. Sometimes you only had to kill a boss and you could ignore some of the other stuff on the map. And I feel like this is a thing in VXT as well, and to an extent Z3, but not as much. But 30 and Y, almost all of the maps are route maps, and that's honestly kind of boring. Getting a hybrid armor doesn't hurt though. The what mart? Hang on, I need to show this to Lauren. Who is currently asleep. Okay, I don't know why it has done that twice now. Maybe my stick is having some drift issues. Hopefully not. Dynazenon's vibe and having these guys just show up because they leave on the A advent is really funny. Oh hey, it's this thing. So the design of this kaiju in the actual show is pretty interesting. It's designed based on a monster from, I think it's another Ultraman show, where it needed 2 actors to handle the suit, which is why it needs 2 of the kaiju geneticists to control it. Cover 20%, mobility down. Usual oh, our morale is fucked. Okay. Right, are these real trees? Yes, they are. Yeah, we have real trees, but the mountains are fake. Oh, it moves. Okay, I was expecting it to cast, like to attack from long range instead of moving up, so that's interesting. don't really want it to move into the forest and start getting the defensive benefits, so maybe if I move over here, because I think it'll just run straight towards. Mostly. I can't really do any damage from over here though. Right, out come the super robots. And purple too. Are you okay in the water? Oh no, you are not good in the water. Okay. I wonder if anything interesting is actually going to happen on this map. Oop. That was nearly close. Actually, how long does Race Spirits last for? 1 turn. You have access to rouse, and so do you, so let's set this up so that I can get rouses off on both of you. Oh, did that activate? Okay, you are actually set. Oops. You actually don't need the help. So put you over here instead, and then you can come over here. Yeah, let's put you alongside Advent. Although I guess I could also put it next to Zelgard, but I want to move some of these guys closer to Zelgard's. Let's do this. Or I could forget that Rouse costs 40 SP and completely waste all of that setup.
そうですか。妥当な結果だと思いますが、向こうはお返しが欲しいようです。ならお望み通りにぶっ殺してやる。危なか。心配すんなって大切。
Dynamite Tackle being a map weapon is honestly really funny. Because, like, it really is that big. I don't know if this lists an actual height. Okay, it's only 28 meters, but, it legitimately stands, like, head and shoulders above Mazinger Z. Excuse me, sorry. not where I want to be spending all of that energy on, but we're here now. I should have cast the Disrupt last turn. I didn't think that like this many of them would get into range, so that's just me being bad. I don't know why I'm using Photon Beam instead of Rust Tornado. Yeah, Zed is about the same height as the RX-782, allegedly, according to the tech specs, but obviously that's not actually true. I somehow don't have the assist gauge for that. Okay. Should have done this first. Right, I should have deployed Jet Jaguar. That's annoying though, because I already popped wide range recon, so it's not activated on these guys, but fortunately they're not too tough, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know, it would have been nice. I mean, not quite the right spot. Oh yeah, and to think about how I was going to get the most use out of the canned trick. Does this work like... No, it's got... Right. I've got this has a really weird hitbox where it's like, it's a line, but it skips the first panel for some reason. Okay, so now I can move the Grand Garen over and have it cast... oh, it's you guys. I need to remember if they play the combining clip between Grid Knight and Dynazenon, that I need to skip it, because otherwise the video will get copyright claimed. How am I going to kill you ones in the water, other than with get a 3, obviously? Maybe I should hold off so that I can, like, chain step on them. That might actually be the go. Yeah, I mean, look at that damage, it's awful. However, with the power of support attacks, anything is possible. Suzaku has more ignore size, which is why I'm deploying him over Karen Heal. Right, yeah, it needs 3, so... Oh, hey, Knight has, support attack, okay. Right, but nothing really interesting. Having Crush is nice, though. Wait, whoa, he's level 31? It's probably because Forte is so high level. And the Getter team. I forgot I was meant to be keeping them on the bench, because I used them to clear a bunch of relic missions, so they're all really high level. You know, you'd think that Thunderbreak would work a little bit better in water. Now we can do press.
いや、パワーでねじ伏せる。ガーンのパワーを拳に乗せる。この一撃は重いぜ。
やられましたか。
次勝てばいい。次。
There we go. Wow, that doesn't one-shot. I mean, it would with a crit, but I'm not going to risk it. I don't really want to spend 120 energy on that. This might be a good opportunity to use the map weapon though. How exactly do you miss Combattler? Okay. Thought it was raining for a second, but I think it's actually just someone bringing their bin in next door. Okay. Just sprint into the water and throw yourself and get a 3. What could go wrong? Now, this may look a little bit rough, however, I have enough SP on Combattler to cast like an HP regen effect, so it's not actually a problem. I am going to do this, I'm just going to move you two first. Nice aim, Shion. What's up, buddy? Hello? Shouldn't you be asleep on Mum's lap at this time of night? What are you doing down here, buddy? Oh, is that nice? Go on. What am I doing? A tune. I already cast Cheers. That's my coffee, buddy. I don't think you'll like that. Casey, can I have that hand back? Yeah, thank you. If I put you 1, 2, 3 here, can you hit all of them? Yes. Could you stop headbutting the microphone? Wow, that was bright. Just excuse me while I gain 3 levels. Yeah, Casey, would you leave the microphone alone, please? Yeah, what should I do with you? Oh yeah, I was gonna try out God Voice, wasn't I? I think this is actually the play. I just need to move great. I don't wonder if they've nerfed Bless so that it only works on normal attacks and it gets like heavily nerfed on map weapons. Because only 10,000 credits doesn't seem right. Okay, you two are capped out. Actually, most of my squad is capped out at this point. I really like the theme that the Turbine has. It really gives you the impression that this thing is probably a bit of a super weapon. Yeah, so like, just casually shrugs off a nuclear missile.
きっとやれる。行こうゼルガード。
私とイオリ君の2人の力で。
All of Zelgard's animations are pretty great, but this is definitely my favorite.
決めてみせます。電光石火。これが私たちのドグマです。
コンバトラーの相手はあいつだな。超ネジ竜巻。超ネジスピン。
お兄ちゃん、しっかりしなさいよ。
何でもかんでも俺のせいにすんじゃねえよ。
合体するロボットは目障りだから。
Wow, look at Mujina's shit taste over here.
当たり前だ。俺が操縦してんだぞ。
There's something really funny about Koyomi having fortune, considering that he's, you know, unemployed.
いつものやつお願いします。
合体合流ダイナミックス。 必勝大火炎レックスロ
私の怪獣が
たちの力を。
Then we can have, let's see, this is the only one left, so we can have Knight run over and crush it. Let's Flash, because I think from memory you have some annoying thing. No? Okay, for some reason I thought that his weapon had, oh no, it's a pilot skill morale break. Right. So we really don't want to get hit by that.
時間をかけるつもりはない。降臨がお前を切り裂く。てーい。まだ絶望に屈さぬか。先ほどの借りを返す。
They have the same line. I didn't even think about that. Oh no, I've been frisbeed. I wonder if I should just wait a turn. I do get a bonus for winning in 5 turns on hard mode, so yeah, let's just finish him off. Sure am. I love that these guys are just hanging out. It's such a good bit. Ooh, what does that do? Okay, that won't hurt. Wrong thing. Did we actually like get Knight to keep, or was he just an event unit? Oh no, we get to keep him. Okay. What is your full upgrade bonus? Plus 60 energy, plus 1. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's not great, but it doesn't have to be. Wow, okay. You are absolutely the unit that this is going on. Who else was having energy problems? It's not really that big of a deal on most of my characters, so it's kind of hard to decide like who should get what. Okay. You do typically have energy problems, so I might as well... that was a solar panel, right? No? What did I just unequip from there it is. It wasn't where I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's see, what does the second do? Wow, okay. At cost 6 though, I think that may not actually be worth using. I mean, getting a full refresh is really good, but I'm really not sure that it's as good as some other stuff that I'm already not using. Who's next? Alright, let's switch again, so that's unfortunate. Choo-Choo needs all the help that she can get. Actually, this has more HP than Ariel, which is kind of funny. Oh, I need 3. Oops. I'm kind of tempted by this, but I might just upgrade her potential instead, because that'll help more in the duels that I have to fight. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, okay. Do I have support defense sitting around here? Cool. Alright. That should keep Choo-Choo together. Yeah, no, I figured that's what you were talking about. Yeah. I'm trying not to do anything like particularly degenerate because at the moment the game is giving me like enough challenge to be interesting without getting completely ridiculous. I want to get to here eventually because that final damage dealt is a really significant modifier. To do that, I need to move over here and try and start getting more of the MXP nodes. You know, I wonder if I can max out Aerial. Not even close, okay. Let's... just to make sure that I've got other stuff that I want to use ready to go. Just short. So, on and off, I've been playing Battle Spirits, which is a card game that is handled by Sunrise, and similar to Vanguard and Shadowverse and White Shorts, it runs like collaboration sets, which feature crossovers from other Sunrise IPs like Kamen Rider and Digimon and Gundam. But the tie-ins are always like really clever. They always relate to the original thing in some way. So like, they released a set, I think it might have been the last Gundam set because they started a new card game, which had Strike Freedom with an effect that basically let you do its debut scene from the anime, because it lets you destroy, I think it's like 20 spirits and 3 nexuses, which are mobile suits are represented as spirits and battleships are represented as nexuses, so that's how many it shot down in its debut scene, so that's really clever. But the collab set for Witch has Delling as a Grandwalker, and his grand skill is that he can declare one spirit on their side of the field and it gains the Gundam tag, because the scene where he was like, "It's a Gundam because I say so," was a massive meme. I like all the engineering guys getting together and trying to puzzle this out. And then the anime proceeded to completely squander this concept. Yeah, weirdly the only one that hasn't really fucked it up lately. I mean, G-Cox is solid. It mostly suffers pacing problems because about 2.5 episodes, or maybe it's closer to an episode and a half of it, is stuff that was inserted into the show from the theatrical screening that occurred in advance as advertising. So the ending hinges on Machu and Yan's relationship, but they don't have time to develop one, so it kind of falls flat. Although it does manage to be flashy enough that it doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things, but which is just a bad show, on its face. And IBO completely loses its shit in the second season. Weirdly, one of the characters in it, who is one of the faces of the bad shit that happens in the show, ends up having one of the best written parts of the ending. It doesn't salvage the rest of the show, obviously. The recent stuff that hasn't fucked it up has actually been the Build series, which sounds really goofy, but they're all really good. Even Try, which is, pretty mid, but it has great animation and has great design work. It's more that it lacks. It doesn't really live up to Build itself, is the thing, but it's still better than most of the actual Gundam shows that we've had since about 2000. Oh yeah, having Amuro is gonna make that pretty interesting. Yeah, so Witch was really designed from the ground up as an experiment in creating a series that was going to be popular on Western Twitter, which is why it falls into what I call the Loveless problem, after a manga that I picked up largely because the battle scenes had really good art. So Loveless has a pretty interesting premise. You have cat ears until you lose your virginity when they go away, which obviously causes some pretty interesting social issues. But it runs into an issue where, because the author has from the ground up decided, okay, this is going to be a gay ship, they kind of don't spend any time developing chemistry between the protagonist and any of their potential suitors, whereas they spend tons of time developing his chemistry with his best friend, who is a girl. So it ends up feeling like any relationship move feels really awkward and stilted because there's just no foundation on it. And which, and to an extent, G-Quacks fall into the same trap, although in G-Quacks' case, it's mostly because of pacing, and Nyan and Machu aren't in a relationship. But which was basically built entirely on the premise of this is a gay romance show, but the problem with that is that the way it was put together, they basically skipped all of the things that you would normally do when building up a relationship in a series, and to make it worse, they spend most of the second season, they append Miorine to girl Jitak, who has become incredibly cool since he pulled his head out of his ass, and they actually develop a really good chemistry, but then a bunch of dumb shit happens because it's like, oh yeah, this is a gay robot show, sorry. Whereas, you know, not long after that we got Brovern, which is a romance series. I mean, it's a mecha series, but it's as much as anything a romance series about a romance that is gay, which is different from like having a gay romance series, if that makes sense. With Brovern, because you care about the characters individually and they spend time building up their relationship, it doesn't really matter that the characters involved are both male, because you've built up this relationship so that it's solid foundationally regardless of sex, which doesn't do that at all. It just goes, hey, we did girls kissing girls, not kissing you, please clap on Twitter, and people did. So it's just a really bad show. It also doesn't help that almost every part of it is plagiarized from Revolutionary Girl Utena, and the problem with that is that everything that it stole from Utena doesn't work in Witch, because it doesn't understand why it works in Utena. So like Goel is based on Saionji, but he doesn't have the same character arc that Saionji does, so while he becomes easily the best character in the series, it's not in the same way that Saionji really reclaims the viewer's respect and grows over time. Oh, you meant Try. Yeah, I mean, Try is not great, but the thing that I prize about it is that it doesn't do anything wrong, and it's very consistent, right? Like, it knows what story it wants to tell, it focuses on it, and it tells it. Most Gundam series don't do that. Like, not even a little bit. And that's not a new problem. I mean, look at Zeta Gundam, which is, like, borderline schizophrenic raving. It's so, like, wild and all over the place. I mean, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed Zeta as much if it was a good show, but it's... because it being, like, actually insane is part of what makes it charming. But yeah. I mean, Try is also full of really good designs, and, you know, it has a great soundtrack, the characters are good enough at what they do. A lot of people also have just, like, forgotten how the show actually goes. You saw over in GX a while ago, yeah, so something that someone complained to me about is that they were like, oh, you know, Fumina, who is the heroine, is, you know, always the first shut down, and she just works as a, like, a power-up for the other characters, except that's not actually true. She actually does better than her male teammate. She finishes most fights still up, and usually is the one who contributes the most to actually winning. So a lot of people have just, like, assumed that the show was whatever people on M were saying it was, even though that's not the case, and then never rectified it, whereas I've watched Try like 4 times. I mean, the thing with Try that I like as well is that Build is mostly full of honestly pretty niche references. A lot of them are references to things that the target audience wouldn't have been born when that series was airing. Whereas Try introduces a character who knows absolutely nothing about Gundam and honestly isn't that interested in it. So the story that gets told about it is much more focused on the sport side of the series, which was not the case for Build. So even though of the 4 Build series, I think it's the worst, it's still better than most other Gundam series. Yep. Hang on, I think my chat is vomiting again. Okay, there we go. Which in particular feels really bad because they released a 45-minute like prequel movie type thing, which kind of gave the impression that we were basically gonna get Shadowrun, but it's Gundam, and that looked really sick. And then the actual series came out and just squandered the entire premise. I know I stopped for a while to talk, but I think we've been in this cutscene for longer than the entire rest of the gameplay tonight. What's up, Casey? I don't have your food, buddy. Yeah, but there's such a thing as having, like, too much of a cutscene. It doesn't help that they're having to, like... So, which is, like, 80% dialogue, and that's often quite fast in an animation format, because talking is fast, but it takes forever to get through in text. Alright, are these... Okay, these are real buildings. So... You can move to here, so I'll have Choo-Choo start by shooting. Wow, that is some dire accuracy. Casey, give me back my tissue box. Not yours, buddy. Yeah, she's like the only good part of the show, apart from the animation, which is genuinely fantastic. Like, Super Wars does not do it justice. Yeah, there is context to that, but that is the reason that she's pretty much the most popular character in the show. Yeah, I mean, that's the best part of the show. I would say you should look up some fight scene clips, just because the animation is super good. Did I buy Hit Noi on you? No. KC, get off the keyboard. Just excuse me for a moment. Casey, you little shit, come here. Ah. I have deposited him somewhere else, so hopefully that will keep him from being a huge pest.
向こうの勢いに飲まれてはいけない。おとなしくしておけガンダム。もらった。
これくらいやってみせなきゃ。
Did I not? Oh. I think I forgot to buy support defend on Soletta, which I meant to do.
落ちろ。
足がこれくらいでひるむかよ。この勝負絶対負けねえ。思いっきり暴れてやんよ。これで終わりだ。私とエアリアルは相手です。よかった。いたんだ。一緒にいいの？大丈夫。今度はちゃんとできる。私たちがミオリネさん助けるよ。次はこっち。私たちの邪魔しないでください。
Ariel is very balanced.
ありがとう。みんなのおかげだよ。
Yeah, a lot of the designs in this are quite good. Most of my complaints about Witch really have to do with the series itself, but the animation and the mechanical design are both incredibly good.
スレッタマーケン、君からガンダムと花嫁を奪い取る。勝ち目のない戦いなんてするな。もらった。
いい調子だね、エアリアル。株式会社ガンダムのために必ず勝って。わかりました、ミオリネさん。私とエアリアルは誰が相手でも負けません。みんな準備はいい？分かってる。私は大丈夫。じゃあ行くよ。次はこっち。私たちの邪魔しないでください。
まだ戦える。ここからが本当の勝負だ。
That's a little bit annoying. I could have done this on the previous turn, but I don't know if it's going to spawn in more stuff on this map. So I wanted to put Siletta on defensive terrain because she doubles its effects with apply terrain.
反撃開始です。思い知らせてやりなさい。一気に攻め込みます。
俺が負けたのか。
Oh, that's a shame. It immediately became my player phase. It actually would have been better if it was on the enemy phase, because then they all would have moved. Oh, everyone's like topped out on morale nearly. Okay. Who should I call this on? Honestly, maybe a New Year is actually the best idea. And then we can just auto battle the back half of the stage. With the enemies under both Analyze and Disrupt, they basically are completely harmless this turn. Oh, nice. Getting plus 20 skill also means that Armor should now pretty much always be able to proc attack again. Yeah. You can see even the bosses aren't doing anything useful. I should probably actually take over again for this bit. Actually, do I have anyone who has Crush deployed? No. Okay. You have snipe, right? Yeah, okay. Awesome. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm actually kind of surprised she only gained 2 levels from that.
わざわざ別の星から戦いに来るようなやつはシャムのオーラ力も貸してくれ。
屈辱は初めて受けるぞ。逃げようとしても無駄だ。さあ最後だ。
当たりはしない。
I'll probably just play the PSP version, honestly. I'm not actually the biggest fan of that game because I don't really find the gameplay appealing. So I will be very happy to watch other people play it. Yeah, there's also that. Like, I need to pick up the pace on this, and Fantasy Maiden Wars comes out at the end of next month, so I need to be on top of that as well, and that game is enormous. It is 93 stages long, not counting route splits. Since it's a compilation of 4 games that were all like 15 to 25 stages long. Oh, you just learn press, okay. But oh yeah, that comes out too. I'm probably not gonna stream that though. I will probably just mostly play that in bed. Like I do with most Pokemon games. How is Lost Soul Aside, by the way? Because it looks like basically an FF16 clone, but I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Fair enough. All right, what do we got? Oh, we're finally doing the Resurrection L mission. Okay. This is going to be another long one. FF16 is like that as well. There's a really good video by a guy who does like really insane Devil May Cry combo videos, who did an FF16 one, and it's like, wow, this guy is so much better at this game than I am. And people say like, oh, you know, FF16 you can just mash buttons. It's like, yeah, you can, but you shouldn't, because that's nowhere near as much fun. Yeah. In a sense, that was actually kind of impressive. I mean, for all the wrong reasons, but still. Alright, so what are we doing? Right, wing and code gear stuff. So let's just make sure that I've got you two fixed up. Yes, I do. Okay, we didn't quite get there. Oh, Hyper Jammer is just on all the time? That's actually really good. You know what I should do? I should put, Support Defend on. Since he has a shield and, Active Cloak, but Hyper Jammer works when Support Defending. Oh, but I don't have any. Can I just, like, buy one? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, did we not get any? Okay, we didn't get any parts last time. Cool. The what event? Actually, I should really pick that up. I've been meaning to, but I'm looking at my bank account being like, should I really buy another game at the moment? The answer is probably not. I see. That's kind of cool. I want to point out that in Code Geass Season 1, every time Lelouch and Suzaku actually team up instead of fighting each other, the show treats their victory as a foregone conclusion, and the only thing that it asks is, what are they going to do to get there? And that includes like working together against a guy who can read minds. But the show is just like, oh yeah, like these two are working together, it's over. Yeah, but I mean, he does also not really know what's going on. Because C's world doesn't really make sense in human terms. Man, it's on the same map and everything. I really hope this is less of a slog than it was in 30. Oh, this isn't actually a combo attack, that's a shame. Anyway, it's gonna be all real robots. From here, I'm gonna leave Amuro out because he's already got his ace bonus. Hello, Ludwig. Oh no, it's Casey being a pest again. More interesting in the version? Yeah, well, it wouldn't be hard for that to be the case. What? Casey, leave it alone. So what my cat Casey likes to do is he comes and sits on the end of my table, and I have a little tray on the table where I have a bunch of loose stuff in it, because this is all stuff that used to be on my shelves, but then the house flooded and all of my bookshelves were ruined. And so what he'll do is he'll sit on the end of the table and he'll reach out and start fucking with the stuff in the tray, and then looking at me to see if I'm paying attention. Like actual attention-seeking behavior. Casey, could you stop headbutting the microphone, please? Do you want to be on my lap? Is that the problem? Casey? Casey? Come here. Come here. No? You are allowed to put your back paws on my lap as well, you know. Yeah, you are. No? Okay. Weirdo. Oh, I didn't check what was happening, so I missed that the A event isn't deployed, so I don't have my assist cheer parts. Oh wait, is that enough? Yeah, okay, I can switch you two back then. Wow, these guys are good. Even Dormon only has an 87% hit chance. Oh, I need to fix Suzaku's music probably.
嫌なところに当たってくれた。全然食らえ。
リズムに乗れてる。
Oh, even Suzaku only gets a 29%.
世界を乱した罪償ってもらう。この間合いならとどめ。
脱出するしかない。
Oh wait, hold on, does Supreme only activate it? Oh, I see, he wasn't above 130, so that's why he wasn't maxed out on hit. Wait, hold on. The longest range was 9. Okay, let's just do that and get it over and done with.
"最大出力で直撃させるまでだ。攻撃開始。
God, Wing Zero's animations are so good in this game, which is really nice because it's... I think the last time Endless Waltz units had really good animations was probably in W on the Nintendo DS in like 2007. That kills if it crits. Oh yeah, do these guys have penalties for shooting up? Nope. Which I guess is understandable since everything in Code Geass flies now. Which makes the show significantly worse to watch. Oh, you lost your map weapon, that's a shame. I guess because you get the, like, even bigger version later. You don't have one yet, Awala. I might just let Hero kind of sit because he's level 37 already. Oh, you two have support defend. What should I do about this? Okay, I guess we will be using Hero after all. KC? Hey! So speaking of Lelouch making miracles happen, in Z 2.2, Lelouch quote-unquote upgrades to the is it a Gecko? I think that's what it is. The one that has the absolute defense field thing. So he becomes a solo pilot, and that kind of sucks because he's not really great as a pilot, as you would expect. And his new ace bonus, because his ace bonus in the first game was in Z2.1 was really stupid. His new one has him cast like a bunch of really powerful spells when he hits 150 morale. I think he casts like Soul and a bunch of other stuff. And the first time this procced for me, I was like, he was way out of position, so I couldn't do anything with it. Also, I thought, except then a bunch of anti-spiral units spawned in during a map event, and the majority of them were in range of Lelouch's map weapon, so he just wiped them all out. It's like, holy shit, he really did make a miracle happen. Shinkiro, that's right. Right, the Gecko Aesui is the one that has legs. Unlike the Zeong, I mean the Gecko. Oh, I should have cast Accelerate, that was a mistake. Oh, this is post-movement, okay. I don't want to hear that from you.
この敗北決して忘れん。
So yeah, Shamna's gears is that her consciousness is, actually it's not consciousness, I guess it's more like memories, are sent back in time 6 hours to herself when she dies. Which is obviously a bit difficult to deal with. Who did I just accidentally bring? Oh, I need to actually swap you two around as well. Honestly, I could probably set this up and just auto-battle it, but I need to build up the assist gauge before I do that. Morning, Lauren. we are doing the Resurrection L time loop map. Oh, is Biosensor not activated for you? 130 morale, okay. We're a little bit short. Fortunately, I think you keep the money and experience and stuff that you get from the resets. So Shin and Sha should be able to, and Dava should be able to build up some score on this map. Oh, Hayate also gets pressed. That's really good. Is this all fake terrain? Yeah, okay. It's actually fake. Which kind of sucks, because Solidar has apply terrain, but it's okay. I don't know why I cast that from the battleship. I should have cast it on Hero. If I bop one of these guys, then that'll push Suzaku over 130 morale, so now he'll have Supreme turned on, which is just a silly skill. In like previous games, this usually only appeared on bosses. Now, it is very fitting for Suzaku, but like, It's pretty silly, especially since his stats are quite good in and of themselves. Okay, I wouldn't be aiming Wing Zero since it can shoot back from range 9, but you do you. It's no use. know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna let the auto battler do it. I'd better just make sure everyone is set up on spirits though. Even in the original Mazinger Z, it's like huge, right? Like bigger than trees, bigger than, you know, city office buildings. Like it's big. It's way bigger than 20 meters. Alright, and the auto battler should have it from here. Yeah, it just progressively gets bigger. Well, Infinity scaled it back a bit, but in Infinity it's a lot more agile than it's usually portrayed. That's because Grandize's sheer existence causes Zero to come out. No, I'm having a joke about how that is actually a plot point in Shin Mazinger Zero versus Angoku Shogun. Ha! Getter's pretty big too, so that doesn't surprise me. Although, it can be hard to tell with Getter, because Getter almost always just fights things that are bigger than it is. You know, since we have Shah right here, I don't know why I decided to auto that. Since we have Shah right here, I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't use the Gecko with no legs, because you know he would have had a comment about that. Literally the plot point, like the plot of Kamen Rider O's. What should I put as a theme for Lelouch? Because I don't think I have it on here. There's a there's a track that I used last time that I just used the like heroic event music, but I'd kind of like to do that again, but I've got to actually like find something fitting. Okay. I was hoping one of these was like the good narrative music, but that's not the case. Oh, right, that's that one. Oh, that's Reyes. Okay. I feel like this fits probably a bit better than it really should. Alright, what do you got? AT field, jamming. Tactical command level 3, and 3 endurance. Okay. I really need to put Proud Ace on you, because you are not going to be getting a lot of kills. Alright, the size of this has been reduced somewhat. Can you use it after moving, or no? Okay, they fixed it so that you can no longer use it after moving, which is honestly, I think, probably a really good idea. Alright, we can definitely auto another turn. So. Howdy, you sure you're good out there? Alright, I'm gonna want to play it from here on though. I'm not in a stunningly good position. Can that actually reach? Technically yes, but you don't have the energy for it. Actually, that's a shame. This would be really good to be casting right about now. Oh, you can just cast Disrupt, okay. Well, that was stupid of me. Fortunately, he can't actually hit Hayate because Hayate is too good.
世界のため今の俺にできることを。
来るぞルルーシュ。
よし、すでに勝ち筋は見えている。チェックメイトだ。
Well, how much? That did a lot more damage to Wufei than I thought it was going to. Having trick is interesting. I wonder if, given how cheap that is, I wonder if he's actually a good choice for spamming his super move with once that's unlocked. Oh, you're still active. I thought he'd already moved. Oops.
モビルスーツのデータはもらっているんだ。そこ十分な相手というわけか。相手にとって不足はない。正々堂々勝負だ。貴様の戦う意志ごと砕く。ね
え、私の言った通りでしょ。
ああ、大したもんだ。
人を殺すためのマシンだ。オーラ力が溢れ出る。
サーバインの力がすごい。
もらったー。
それは一手が勝負を決めることになるか。素早いだけでは勝てんぞ。戦いを見くびるな。そこが
しつこいやつだな。
Yeah, you gotta hit me first, Rufe.
また戦争を望む者がいるんならここで決めてみせる。
しけた攻撃しやがって。ガンダム撃ってやるよ。悪あがきもここまでだ。
甘いんだよ。
貴様らは正しいのか。お前では俺を止めることはできん。お前の攻撃パターンは解析済みだ。ウフ、お前の相手は俺がする。
私はここで終わらせる。思ったよりはやるようだ。だが
Wow, you can hit from there? Oh, well, you can shoot from there. There's no one in the planet who can beat me when I'm in Gurren except Suzaku, who does that all the time. Yeah, that's true. I think that animation has been updated from 30. God, this guy is such a pain in the ass. Because of it, he just takes 40% less damage and can't be critical. Oh. Oops. I forgot that that crack in the ground you can't actually walk over. Yeah. Most of that has to do with Lelouch's incredibly bad luck. Like, I'm pretty unlucky, but Lelouch's luck is legendary. I'm like 90% certain that the reason Dragon Gundam has those flagpole things is actually because it's a really stupid pun. Wait, you get— oh, you can hit, Shamal, okay. I actually thought that he like shield defended that, but that's just what the damage animation looks like. In fact, it doesn't even have a shield equipped ability, even though it very clearly has these two shields and these two shields. Oh, what? No, you can walk over them. Okay. Oh.
そんな攻撃が効くものか。
Okay, I knew that was gonna hurt, but fortunately nothing too crazy happened. Wow, this guy has a lot of unique dialogue, which surprises me. Perish. That dropped an Yggdrasil drive, okay.
つの火力ならば一撃で仕留める。そうか、神の前で膝をつくわけにはいかない。ゼロ、姉さんに邪魔をさせない。メギスタスオメガ、予言に従えば僕たちは絶対に負けない。ギリギリでも当たらなければどうということはない。
朱雀の前に私が相手だ。新しい副射波動なら食らえ。どうしてなんだ。
世界一の戦士になるためなら何だってする。メギスタスオメガ、この体が持つ限り姉さんと神のために。
サジ、クレン。
王様なら国のために戦い以外の道を探せ。
I don't want to hear that from you, Shin.
もちろん。まだだ、凪姉妹、まだ負けてはいない。蘇生乱造の自由の象徴か。笑わせてくれるね、メギスタスオメガ。予言に従えば僕たちは絶対に負けない。
Did that not do any damage?
直撃など
That literally did no damage.
平和を乱した罪、あがなってもらう。生きる。やるんだ。それが僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。無駄にしたつもりはなかった。
This scene, like every okay, Resurrection L in general is a really good movie, but this scene was so good. It's not the best fuck you Gears Lelouch ever casts. That's when he tells Mao to shut up, but it's definitely a close second. Right? Interesting. let's see here.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Plus energy plus mobility is fine. I might actually whack that on the Sui just because Lelouch needs all the help he can get. Sadly, that one is Suzaku only, which is a bit of a shame. Now, let's see those assists that we picked up. It's an okay start. And I should probably upgrade the Sui since I'm probably going to use it a lot. And Lelouch needs all the help he can get. Okay, well that's a pretty shit custom bonus. Oh, it didn't inherit, the parts that were on the Albion Zero. It inherited the upgrades though, right? Yeah. And the upgrade on this one is, right, combination attack gets more power. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work like that depending on the game, but it does usually work like that, yeah. Alright, let's do this DLC mission and then I will call it quits. Yeah, you guys are really not batting 1,000 with this one. I don't have Disrupt, do I? No, and I don't want to cast Wide Range Strategic Recon just yet. She'll be fine. And no, I've barely touched her. Like, if I have spare slots, then purple 2 is always my first pick. As you can see, she only has Daunt at the moment. I could have organized that a lot better. We definitely don't have the smartest team in the world here. Crit would have killed. clown to clown communication going on here. No barrier for you.
頼んだぜカメ、言われるまでもないキリクの全力をぶつけるダブルドリルストーム。あっけないものだな。
I didn't realize that that had a dynamic kill. Shows what I know. It's having charge on Sai Sosi is really weird, but I think it definitely makes him pretty interesting as a character. Oh yeah, you can just go over there, okay. Oh, that does not kill for some reason, okay. I need to feed Dava a little bit because I'm still on a kill count unlock for him and Shah. How do I not have enough morale? Hang on. I'm gonna make some super high school level fried rice. the Bad Things musical stinger. Yeah, that checks out. Ooh, break around limit programs, that's really nice to have. Okay, not a great passive, but not terrible either. And I don't think I have anyone else who casts Smash, right? I guess there's you. Oh, you do Crush and Smash, that's right. Crush is usually enough damage on its own. Alright, I'm going to stop there because I've been going for 4 hours already, and I do need to do stuff tomorrow, so we're going to watch a suspense kit and then I will close the stream. Once again, I'm really sorry that this got delayed, but when the entire region gets hit by a power out, it's entirely out of my hands. There's nothing I can do about that. So yeah, I'll not be back tomorrow. I'll maybe try and be back on Thursday, depending on if my idiot tutor has got back to me. So I will see you guys then. Bye bye.
なぜ作戦を中断する？今すぐ戻ってこないとお前を殺。
やめろってヒーロー。人並み外れた体力のお前とプレイヤーを一緒にすんな。
何事もほどほどにしないとこの二人のようになってしまうぞ。
僕の邪魔をするんだね。なら死ぬよ。
より巨大な悪が現れればプレイヤーは戻ってくる。ならば俺がその悪になる。
そういうわけなんでゲームはほどほどにな。
では